Alrighty, hello. We are live. We have a lot of stuff going on. For some reason, we tried a lot of stuff to get XCOM working. Ads are still running. They're gonna finish up in 10 seconds. But we tried to get XCOM's audio to work by every means possible, and for some reason, it just doesn't want to work at all. So that being said, we're just gonna ball and thug it out. We're not gonna pay attention to story because we can't. I can hear audio, you guys cannot hear audio. We've come to a conclusion that it's because I'm on a really shitty laptop. So my drivers are really shitty. But yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that, unfortunately. But we will ball, we will try and do stuff. And have fun with it. Last time we lost everything, so we're gonna be doing a new game, but, you know, it is what it is. That being said, give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that. We're gonna go to gaming here. Also, for some reason, everything on my OBS is all wacky right now, but it is what it is. We'll go here. Again, the audio for the game itself is going to be very scuffed with the voices, as well as everything else. So, what's this? We'll just get rid of this. Wait, actually, hold on. We'll disable the tutorial. We've already played it. We played it last time. We're gonna run it back. Same thing, veteran, and enable Iron Man. Wait, how do I know if this is enabled or disabled? I'm assuming that we're fine. Okay, whatever, we both. Again, unfortunately, the cutscenes, you guys can't hear them at all. So we'll just thug it out. If I can manage to fix this in the future, obviously I will be playing it with better audio. But for now, we just we ball. It's fine. It is what it is. We will eventually also be playing other games that are like this, anyways, and hopefully there's less difficulties with those. But yeah, it is unfortunate because, you know, obviously a big part of this. Well, I'm assuming a big part of it is like this. There's some story, I imagine, right? And also just hearing the characters kind of do stuff. But it's fine. You guys can hear like a good amount of stuff. If I understand correctly, you guys can at least hear when I move and do stuff like that. The goal today is to not get wiped. As long as we don't get wiped, I would call this a success, to be honest. And then from there, we can play other games like this once we beat this and then also War of the Chosen. I don't even know if you guys can hear Central Command, which is kind of interesting. But again, we will try our best to make it as enjoyable as possible. And by we, I mean myself, because obviously, yeah. But usually I do have friends and people who hang out. That way we can have more than just my commentary. Because sometimes I get a little too locked in, I don't know what's really happening. I would like to not Actually, I guess this is fine. I can move them here. This already feels different than last time because last time we were on like a building or something. I think we were like, oh yeah, we were like over here. So I didn't know that we start off in different positions. This is interesting. I have learned from my previous mistakes though. And my previous mistakes were not putting people to full cover. This is something I have now understood is a necessity. And I plan on making it not be a fuck up. Ideally, that's the goal here. We're gonna get caught, but it's fine. This is all part of the plan here. Maybe this is less part of the plan than I had anticipated being part of the plan. Okay, no, this is all part of the plan. I calculated this. This is exactly how I envisioned this plan. Watch this, and now we go here. We can... First of all, we're gonna move him. Actually, we're not gonna move him. First of all, we're gonna blast this guy. Oh, I was controlling her. Okay. I thought I was controlling the guy right there. He will move over here. I don't like these odds very much. For good reason, it seems. I like these odds even less, but honestly, we might as well go for it, right? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, now we should be safe to move here. Okay, there is enemies. I'm glad I didn't just immediately like rush in there. Oh, I could immediately fire from here. Okay, we'll shoot this person and see if a 45 lands. Okay, I expected that much right there, to be honest. It's fine though. We'll move her. Start getting into position a little bit here. We will... Actually, we could probably sneak him all the way over here, to be honest. He could take cover right there. I would like to find full covers, if possible. But I don't think there's any available. And I definitely don't want to risk putting him out in the open like that. So we'll go right here. And see if I can at least get range on someone. I can. We can go for this 45. I think we miss it, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. He's marked, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. He's just, oh no, not like this. How did he get that? Oh, he dies. He for sure dies. No! Already off the rip, and it's my boy. That's tragic. He got a promotion too. He's panicked. Fuck me. Okay, Okay. Why is she fit? No, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. She why? Can I just extract if I do this immediately? No, we're still gonna neutralize first. Okay. We can at least get this guy out the way. Loot destroyed, but honestly, it's fine. We're all injured except for Homie right there. Okay, well, we lost 2 members. That's not good. If we do this... I thought he missed. I was about to be so sad if he had missed. Alright, let's get her... Let's get her over here. We need to make sure that at least 2 of us survive. Okay, or at least one of us, honestly. I would just... Already looking very rough here. We lost 2 members, dude. That's insane. Very unlucky. We could plant the X4. Okay. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. We lost 2 of our members already. We might end up having a really bad run again. Things were looking so good until they weren't. I was like, oh, we can maybe even get this done with absolutely 0 losses. That'd be sick. That was not the case. That wasn't the case at all, to be honest. That's actually, oh, okay, whoops. It's fine. It's fine. We've been down this road before. The only thing that matters is that we don't die a shit ton on the robot fight. As long as that is fine, we're good. No, not like this. Not Hernandez and Cunningham. We could promote them though. We got Gibson. Her armor's a little interesting. I haven't seen that armor before. I do apologize for having to clear my throat so much. Okay, at the very least, we have some stuff here that we can work with. We didn't get the artifacts, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna skip all this again. Maybe one day I will come back to this and we will have better stuff, is my hope. What did we need last time? Or what did we get last time? Was it... I would like to get modular weapons. And then we'll go ahead and... We have no engineers. Okay, that's fine. What did we get last time? I think last time we immediately got... Okay, this is for research projects. This is for gremlins. Every facility board event requires power. Okay, that's power supply. And this is guerrilla tactics. I guess we'll do this. Build time 14 days. Or actually, no, we don't need that right now. I'd rather get... I'd rather get something else. Also, if you hear background noise, I do apologize, guys. We don't have anything that's worth it right now. All the days are super long. Okay, we just won't even bother with that until we get some better stuff, I guess. Okay. What we do need to do, however, is we need to get recruits. Because we already lost people. So we're gonna get Takumi, and we're also gonna get... We're just gonna go down the list. Four, actually, we'll get one more. Because one of us are wounded. What's this? Okay. Oh, we already had a bunch of... I didn't have to recruit anyone. That's unfortunate. I guess what we'll do, just so we have this for later on, is we will go ahead and just build a power relay. And then we'll get guerrilla tactics afterwards. We got 12 days, so it's fine. I kind of wish I would have paid attention to what we had there. Okay, we got some more intel, modular weapons, let's assign new research. Let's immediately just go into... we can go into... this. We found a settlement. Our recent success members in Mexico have bought us... Do we want it? Okay. Yeah, we can go investigate, I guess. I didn't know that it starts off different every time, because last time we spawned over here in Kanjo. I did target for our guerrilla operations against Advent Commander. Okay. Okay, this should be... Oh, we get an engineer if we do this. Okay, who do we have? I don't want a team full of all rookies here. But unfortunately, I think this is what we're gonna have here. Unless... Okay, yeah, no, she's still not... She's not able to do anything yet. Can we change this primary? Do we have the DLC weapons or no? No, we do not. Okay, 1 recruit, or 3 recruits, 1 specialist. This should be... okay, I guess. We have to play super careful, is the thing here, right? But if we play super careful, I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't really do that. But it's fine, we thug it out, we ball. We're gonna do... begin mission. I would have at least liked to have had my sniper, to be honest. I probably could have waited. As long as we're not going into the... oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Interesting. As long as we're not going directly into the robot facility right now, we wait a little bit. Okay, I thought the game just froze for a second. I was about to be very sad. My mouse is freezing though. That's not very good. My computer's lagging. That's even less good. Okay, we're fine, I think. Okay, so we gotta be a little fast here, it seems. We are not gonna go in the buildings quite yet. Mostly because we don't know where they are, right? So we don't wanna... we don't wanna risk it. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go right here. The sound notifications are a little broken on my OBS, it seems. I didn't even hear anything, but thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a good day slash evening slash night, whatever time it is for you. Okay, let's see. We have 8 turns to get there. That's gonna be a little scary. I do apologize if there is any, if you can't hear any audio. It's a little scuffed. We tried to make it as best as we could, so people could hear the game fully, but unfortunately we were not able to do so. How do I... oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. That's not... that isn't what I wanted to happen. Oopsies. That is unfortunate. And we got this fucker too, so that's not very good. Okay, this... huh. Well, that certainly isn't good. How do we not screw ourselves here? We have a shot, a 46% chance. We take those, easy peasy. Oh, we got it. Okay. Calculated. I meant to do that. That totally was my plan right there. Okay, let's just get everyone on these rooftops here. I think that is the only option we have. And let's hope our recruit doesn't get ass blasted immediately. That would be very pog if that doesn't happen. Can we throw a frag? We don't have enough frags, never mind. Okay, we will just... We'll go Overwatch. It doesn't do anything, but we can pretend. We'll get him up there too. Yeah, that really is not an ideal situation there. I didn't mean to alert the entire fucking enemy team, which is bad. He's gonna mind control us already? That's not good. Oh shit, okay. Really? That hit me? Okay, How do I even combat this? I would go here. Can I lob a grenade over to the alien? No. How do I would like to not use this. Oh, fire weapon. Okay, here we go. He's mine. Damn it. I can shoot this. At the very least, I could do this, right? And then we can go here. Okay. Okay, that actually... That wasn't that bad, to be honest. And we got rid of the alien, so now we're no longer mind controlled. And I don't think we have any enemies on the field right now. So we're probably free to just go over here. Right? Am I gaming? Okay, we have a few more. Are you serious? Oh, okay, wait, this is fine. Hold on. I'm fine with this still. How did you get damaged, mister? Okay. Let's move him up here. Who's... Okay. If I throw a grenade, how much damage does this do? This is guaranteed to hit. And then what we'll do is go here. Okay, now the reanimation should be dead. We will start making our way here. That takes our bonus action, right? Yeah, okay. Please don't die. Please do not die. Motherfucker. No, not like this. Okay, unfortunately, we lost a good one there. That was, we were doing pretty solid too, I think. But, oh well, we make do here. We're down another person, and he was the one that got a promotion too, which sucks. We will just go here. And just blast this guy. We just get rid of him as fast as we can. We'll go ahead and reload. I think we get to escape here, right? Oh, they're already coming? Oh no, we're fucked. We're right out in the open. That sucks. I did not think that we were already just gonna be like... Okay. I have nothing here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have moved him out the way. Hold on, I need to be a little bit of a gamer here. Are you serious, Slug? Are you so fucking serious right now? I just die. I just lose my guy. Yeah, I just fucking lose because of that. Fuck me, dude. Are you so serious? He goes down. Oh no. Okay. He ate that. Okay, that's surprising. No, why? Why? You're doing fine. We're just gonna go right here. And we're just gonna not even bother. We lost too much already. Damn it, dude! Why? Things were going so good until they weren't. If I would have not been a goober, I could have moved my specialist out of that area. And we would have been able to put him into cover. If I would have just thrown my grenades, he wouldn't have gotten marked. We wouldn't have lost more than one person. Fuck me, dude. Unfortunate. I am not a gamer guy. Alright. Well, the recruits made it out at least. They're wounded, but they made it out. We got a grenadier. They carry a fucking minigun? Yo! Okay. What do you get? Oh, okay. We keep losing people. This is already a really bad thing for us. I keep wanting to play more carefully, but it doesn't work because I don't know when things are to pop up. Again, we're just gonna skip story and stuff. We do have new staff, thank you. We're low on supplies, we need to go get some more. We will indeed need one. Okay, we have 1 day for this. Okay. Okay, we got this. We need to get some stuff here. But what I want to get first, honestly, is the alien biotech. Probably not the best thing, but I would like to just stall a little bit before we go into stuff. We'll carry on. We got recovered cargo. Let's go here real quick. We'll get the guerrilla tactics school once we have enough supplies. Let's do this. Okay. Let's finish scanning this area real quick. What's this? New facility, Advanced Warfare Center. Interesting. Again, we're skipping all the dialogue and stuff because unfortunately the game doesn't pick it up. So we're just gonna ball and thug it out. We got some supplies. We get rookies if we go here. I wouldn't mind that necessarily because we do need to get more anyways. Okay, we got a scientist here. Okay, we have 2 days left until we get our sharpshooter back. I really do not want to go with a bunch of rookies right now, to be honest, so we're gonna wait it out a little bit. We're gonna go back here. If we can get at least a few people on board. Okay, oh, we have to go here? Oh no, not like this. Okay. Oh, this is not good, is it? Okay, well, fuck it, I guess. We don't really have options here. We're not gonna give them the new weapons, because I feel like these guys are gonna die anyways. This isn't good. This is not good at all. If we had at least one specialist on the team with us, I would have been happier with these results. Okay. The VIP mission, I remember vaguely how it plays out. So I think we can be kind of okay. Every time I say we're gonna play careful, I try and get as careful as I can, but then I end up triggering something, which is like the bad part, right? Okay, it should be fine, I hope. How do I rotate? Oh, we're already okay. I see. I see. All right, we're just gonna play it very, very slow. Very slow. We'll do Overwatch on everything. I would have liked to have gotten full covers on everything, to be honest. But it's fine, not a whole lot we could do. You stay behind here. Yeah, you just stay behind. Advent already knows we're here, right? So it's fine. If they approach us, it makes it easier. Okay. We're gonna continue with this sort of, momentum plan here of just slowly approaching our destination. Let's get him over here. Okay. Okay. We definitely want to get rid of this guy. Like, immediately want to get rid of this guy. We're not going to even take the risk here. Okay, where's extract? Extraction is all the way over here still. Okay, we still got a ways out. But it's fine, because what we could do is definitely not go into that area. We do not want to activate more enemies than necessary here. I'm gonna put her on Overwatch. We go here. Hunker down. Slow and steady wins the freaking race, you know? Not the most fun gameplay, but I really do not want to lose everything again. We continue just overwatching. We go here. Oops, wrong way. We go over here. Well, I'm gonna be overwatched. Come on. Come on. Come on! How did all three of us miss in a row? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna reload on the next one, is my goal here. Okay. Let's get them over here. Move the scientist here. We're gonna go ahead and reload our weapons right after, like, just right now, might as well. Okay, we'll reload. We'll reload. We're gonna go get this. Okay, we're close to extraction. I just need to figure out how to get there. Let's see. Okay, so we can't claim that. We're gonna go Overwatch again. Ads running at 3 minutes. I do apologize, gamers. But we can't do anything about that. Once the ads start running, we're just gonna pause the game. We're not gonna do anything, though. Alright, let's start getting everyone into position over here still. Okay, we found them. Oh, we actually hit them too. Okay, we definitely want to get him over here. We'll hunker down. I missed. We love that so much. We missed again. Oh, okay. Damn it, so close. Okay. Okay, here's... Who has a grenade? Aha, okay. Okay, this is fine. We just don't want that alien there. It's all. Okay. And so in 15, we're just gonna go try and quickly get to the extraction, and then we're gonna stop right there for a little bit while the ads run. But you guys won't miss anything. We basically got everything we can here. All right, let's go up the ladder. We're still gonna go Overwatch just in case. We're gonna go here. Ads running though. If you guys gotta go piss, go eat, go get stuff. Go get your food. Although I guess that is eating, right? Go drink. Go do what you gotta do. We're just gonna try, like I said, quickly get everyone kind of positioned here. We're not gonna continue any missions or anything. We're just gonna wait until there's no more ads. We're gonna run Overwatch here. We're gonna go. We're gonna move this person back out here. Let's get him over here. Ads running. Like I said, go do what you gotta do. Wait, we can move him. Oh wait, oh, come on. Okay, we can extract him. We're gonna evac this. Uh-oh, okay. I am winning, surprisingly. This is the first mission where I didn't lose everyone immediately. So I would say that's successful. But so far, every other mission that we have done, we lost more than half our squad each time. No, this is still veteran. And also Iron Man. I did not learn my lesson from last time. Yeah, or Iron Mode, or whatever it is. I can show you the memorial right now. We have lost a lot of people already. But for once, we did a mission without death. I'd say that's successful. I would say that we did a good job. It's fine. We're doing good. Also, this was a mission with only recruits. We survived with a full recruit squad because all of our other people are either dead or injured. Look at that, we got a ranger here. And of course it's a Japanese van. My guy, please use... I've been using it. I've been doing okay. Another sharpshooter. We like that. And a specialist. We love that. Ads are over. We did it, gamers. We didn't lose a whole lot this time. 25% is not okay? What do you mean? It wasn't that bad. This is our memorial already, though. We have already lost. We have already lost 4 people. He was the first one gone. He was the second one down. And then we lost these 2. Or no, he was first. He was second. Then we lost these 2. It was an unfortunate circumstance. Truly. It's been rough. I want to go get more supplies. We do need more supplies. Okay, look at that. Upgrade. Oh, okay. We're not gonna do it quite yet, though. What we will do is do this. What's this? Oh, okay. What we will do is do this and build the guerrilla tactics. Then we're gonna go here. Now we have this. I feel like we need to build the resistance communications, right? But I also want to do the autopsy stuff. We're just gonna do this. Okay, we're not gonna do this robot thing yet. We are not ready for this robo mission quite yet. What's happening? Why is... It's not even doing anything at all. What do I do? Why is it not letting me move the ship? It's not even letting me press escape. Huh. If I go do a hard reset, why is it not working? Did the game just break on me? Uh-oh. No, nothing's working. I tried left clicking, I tried right clicking, I tried pressing escape. Nothing's working at all. No, I just hard reset then? Alright, guess we go here and we just zap a bit. Oopsies. Let's go ahead and try and close this up. Redo this. Now we gotta wait for stuff to be on stuffing. That's unfortunate. Okay, we go back into here, we do this. Very tragic, very not good. But yeah, I would like to think that we're doing kind of okay for the most part, sort of, kind of. Because, like, here's the thing, right? We've only lost 4 people. That's not that bad. You know? Like, it could have gone way worse. We're about to do the robot mission, and it's gonna get way worse then, but I don't think we're doing that awful. All things considered, you know? We're gonna do load here. Like, it could have gone better for sure. But it also could have gotten worse. We're back in the game, so we go. Give it a second to load up. There we go. Okay, what happened last? I don't want to do the tower quite yet. I want people to heal up first. So I am stalling for this purpose. Okay. Once we're done with scanning this area, we got the supplies here. Okay, what are these? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is probably where we lose. I wanted to go do the robot stuff, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay, here's what we don't need, right? We need snipers. Because we don't want them to be annoying, right? So we're gonna get another sharpshooter here. Okay. 2 sharpshooters, 2 ranger, and a grenadier. I think we should be okay. If this is the mission, I think it is, where we have to go stop the aliens and we get the new fat guy. I think we can be fine. I hope. Okay. Once we do this, once we heal up from this mission and stuff, then we're gonna go into the robot mission, is the plan. Okay. Okay. Who's this guy? We're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do this. Alrighty. I am admittedly worried because I don't know where they're gonna be, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. Let's go up the slider up here. I just want to make sure that there's no enemies here. Can I not put her on regular Overwatch? Okay. Oh wait, oh, you got the gamma thing working. Yippee! Hello, how you doing? How's your day been? How's life been going? How are you? Let's go ahead and get over here. We're gonna start advancing slowly but surely. But how you doing, Kazoo? It's been a while since you get to tune in. We're gonna continue slowly making our approach here. I'm worried because I don't know where all the enemies are. Good, good. Work, work, work. My mom had surgery, but it's not a major one. That's good. At least I hope she's recovering. I imagine that must have been a very fun time for you. We're gonna go ahead and continue to hunker down here. I don't know where enemies are, so I want to make sure that we don't die. Gamba! We got the Gambas wiki, let's go! Uh-oh. Okay, so this we did find the dude. So I think at the moment we have 3. I think we have 3 enemies off the top of our head that we're aware of. How did you miss that? You had one job and you fumbled that amazingly. How did you miss that? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very good now, is it? Well, at least she got some damage off, I guess. But, like, at what cost? Okay. 76% chance, by the way. I know how a cup this is. I'm the problem. Anything with my mom is great. I see. Okay, we for sure don't miss this time, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can we go slice him? This is XCOM 2. Very interesting game, very fun game. I suck at it. Okay, so there's more than just that guy there. That's a little concerning. We don't have proper cover set up for that. And this alien's still shooting guys over here. Okay. At the very least, we have an idea of where they all are. There's at least for sure 3 more on the field. Wait, there's 4 on the field. A 35% chance. Can we even throw a grenade? It won't reach. Okay, we're gonna be on pistol Overwatch then. I don't know how that doesn't reach, but fine. Can I launch? I would like to just get this commander out the way ASAP, honestly. Like, there's no reason for him to even be where he is and survive. Okay. %67% chance, come on. Are you fucking serious? Are you so serious? I fixed the quote. That is a interesting quote, but it's fine. How? Seriously? 67% chance and I miss. Okay, at least he misses too. That didn't do a whole lot of damage at all, but it's fine. I just want to know where the fourth person is. Now it says there's 5 enemies on the field. I don't know if we keep that quote, man. I think that quote's a little too funny for Twitch without context. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, without context, that's a crazy. Even with context, it's still crazy. Oh wait, there's a civilian right there. I could have gone to go help them. I don't know how that worked, but we take that. We're slowly making our way. Don't want to be quoted, just don't say shit, forehead. I'm a yapper, I can't help it. Alright, let's see if we can get this bozo out the way here. Oh shit, there's so many more still. Okay, well I have a solution for one of them. Okay, now we go over here. We overwatch. We go here. Why does she never want to use her her sniper? Her whole thing is sniping, is it not? Matt, how do I make her use her sniper and not her stupid pistols? Is this not long range enough for her to use her sniper? Oh, okay. That's stupid. We'll just reload his shotgun, I guess. Come on! Why? What's he doing? Oh, okay, he's reviving a person. That's so dumb. I don't like the— oh no, she dies. Well, at this point, we've lost all the civilians that we can really save. Huh? Okay, he's down. Let's get him in a better position. I lied. I super lied, actually. That didn't do any damage at all. Well, we could at least go save this person over here. How? Seriously? Man, that was just rude. There we go. Wait, what? It fails still? So we have to actually— oh, come on, dude. That sucks. I'm gonna be on the campus for a while, not like this. I didn't know that the mission would still fail. That's stupid. What the heck? Oh man. And all we got for it too was just this. Oh wait, what's this? I didn't get log attack, to be honest. Or log watch, whatever it's called. Well, at least he gets this. How does it even... That's so stupid. The fact that they spawn so far away and they just die because of it. Whatever. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. We got this one, and then we'll finally start moving on to the lab thing that we need to do. Or not the lab thing, but the other thing. Alright, let's go here.
Love you.
What are we doing? Let's go here. Recruit new staff. Oh wait, we can get new staff. What the heck? But let's see. Extra medical staff, research staff, to recover faster. Honestly, I think we want. Man, what do you think is a good option here? Do we go for the engineer so we can get more stuff, or this so we can heal faster? We could also get a good engineer, which I think would be very nice. But then we run out of supplies again instantly. Okay, thanks, guy. We're gonna get this. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. We got a good idea. We can get the engineer next time. Okay, how do I go back into the ship? I forgot. I don't know how to get back into the ship. Oh, okay, found it. Let's start going. Oh, wait, we can go here. We can start building a facility. I lied. We can't build a facility because we need more supplies. Okay, never mind. I just want to look at who's wounded. Four days, 3 days. Okay. Wait, whoops, wrong thing. I wanted to go here. Okay. I think what we want to do is we want to just stay here for a bit so we can at least get some stuff here. We're gonna go do that tower afterwards. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna ignore it for now. I lied, we're not gonna ignore it for now. Protect the device, here we go, okay. I don't think we need 2 grenadiers. I would like to get a specialist on this mission. Yeah, I think that's what we want here. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do this. What the? Oh, no, that's whack. Okay. This should be interesting. I don't know if we win this one, but I hope so. I just want to go get my robot finally, but it's been rough. Let's see. I'm hoping that we could at least not die. Like, that's like my one goal. If we lose more than 2 people, a mission failure. But if we don't lose 2 people, mission success. I don't even know this map. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're in store. Or what we have in store here. Well, I definitely do not like this. There's hardly any cover for us to get going here. Is this even worth it? Probably not, right? We're just gonna continue moving everyone slowly. I don't know how we're gonna get to the goal, and I don't know where anything is. We have no range on these characters for some reason. Oh, okay, they're already just firing on it. Did I do this? Wait. Hold on. Who? How do I go back? Okay. They still don't see us, right? Fucking got him! Okay. I think this is fine. I thought he missed for a second. I was about to be very sad. Like, extraordinarily sad. Like that. Now I'm extraordinarily sad. Oh, that is the kilt. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's more in there. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Let's reload because we can't even do anything. Alright, let's start going over here. That's not where I wanted to send him. Come on. She just stepped all over the pumpkins. Uh-oh. I don't like how much damage that thing is taking, but I don't like that alien there either, so this is a little spooky. Motherfucker. Okay, how do I even approach this? I got this. I don't think this works. Like, at all, but we could try. Okay, yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work, but it was worth an effort. What can I do here? Where does this even go if I launch this? Damn it. Okay, not worth it at all. Wait, whoops. That doesn't go down from that? Are you serious? Hmm. Let's see. I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up constantly. Okay. Wait, this is fine. Hold on, this is totally fine. Oh wait, this is less fine. Okay. We reload. We will go here. And then I guess we could just do this, right? Just to get this guy out the way. No harm, no foul there. What would... if I go here... Is this a better percentage? Not by a whole lot. This is... Okay. Oh, come on. Come the frick on, dude. Robo? Well, this isn't very good, I don't think. Okay, nice. Okay, if that robot gets closer, he just dies. Unless... Can we get rid of this guy real quick, please? Thank you. Nothing I can do here. So we just go into Overwatch. He's gonna shoot my sniper, which isn't good. Okay, this is all going horrendously wrong. But it's fine, it's fine. Here's the plan. Okay, you guys following along right here? You fucking suck, dude. Are you really, really, like, it's like that? You're gonna do this to me like this? Like that, dog? Honestly, if he dies, he deserves it. How much damage does this do? Okay. Yippee! I cannot believe that guy missed so many times. And it's in 2.5 minutes, by the way, gamers. I apologize. Well, we did it. That took a little bit of concentration, a little bit of focus, but we got it done. I feel like that's successful enough. And also, man, if you're still watching, look at that. We got 26% average cover bonus. We're improving slowly but surely. All in all, I would say that is successful. Also, I do apologize because again, there's no things. We're gonna get medical protocols. Absolutely, we're getting medical protocols. There is no doubt about that. I hate you, ironically, though. The soldier does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Well concealed, gain 25% bonus aim and 25% critical hit chance. What? I'm assuming this one with Shadow Step would probably be better, right? Because do we even care about being concealed at all? He kind of just runs in there and does his stuff, right? Okay, thanks, man. I guess we do this. Sure. I had to do the sleeping soon. Aye, aye, Captain. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosives. Or we could do Shredder. I think Shredder would be more beneficial. We go absolute glass cannons for everything. That's the plan here. She gets a new sniper, or a new thing here. We'll do this. We got lots of wounds again, which isn't ideal, but nothing we can really do about that. We also got a mech breakdown. After 5 seconds, we're not gonna do anything right now. We're literally just gonna wait it out. Uh-oh. Okay, we finally got back to the Avatar project here. Alrighty. Hold on, we'll go here. It's being a little buggy. Again, we're just gonna go back into the ship right now. We're not gonna do anything. We're gonna let the ads run through. They just started up. 3 minutes. We'll be back. We're gonna go into the ship. We're not gonna let any time pass or anything. This also gives me time to figure out what the hell I need to do here. Who's injured? What's injured? Where can we go into making sure that we can go into this, this robot mission successfully so we can finally get the robot here. We have sharpshooters, we have grenadiers, we have rangers. I think I want to take the grenadiers into this. I'm thinking 2 grenadiers again, a specialist and a sharpshooter. Oh wait, no, we can't even do anything because we still need to wait a little bit, right? Because we're gonna get Shen. She's gonna be like... Shen is a guaranteed specialist there. How do we plan this out so we don't die where we did last time? What would be the most ideal situation? Because the first room is probably the toughest. Getting into that elevator floor is probably the hardest part. And then from there, what do we do? How can we avoid this? We go... We're gonna need people that can one-shot the robots, but I don't think anyone can, and we need to save our grenades. Because that big robot hurts a lot, and he's very spooky and scary and very hurts a lot. But if we have 2 grenadiers, that's already 4 grenades per. And we could save the grenades. They have really bad accuracy, unfortunately. But we have 4 grenades. We can get 4 grenades guaranteed, plus specialist. And then maybe sharpshooter. And then if I can get the 5th squad slot, I guess we can go into another sharpshooter just so we can have as much people there as possible. Or we even take a rookie and they become a sacrifice. I could see that being the kind of game plan too. I don't really want to have to do that though, but I think we're not going to have a whole lot of options. Because I want to get... I need to start doing the recon thing so we can progress with the story. But I also need to make sure that we get that robot, because I want that robot really badly. He can become just a walking fucking tank and never die. Also, typically we play this game for a lot longer. It's like usually I try to go for longer streams for this because it is a lengthy game. But we probably will wrap up at 9, even though we started an hour late. So probably going to go for another hour or so. Mostly just because I honestly want to... I don't like the fact that we can't get audio here, but unfortunately there is nothing we can do about that at all. But I would like to at least get some stuff here. And save up my energy and whatnot for Friday. Which is a few days away, but considering it's going to be a 24-hour stream, I would like to be fully there, fully aware, you know? That kind of stuff. Let's go here. Let's just heal faster. Do we have any supplies? We have no supplies at all. That sucks. Okay, where can we get supplies then? That's our next question here. We also... Is this almost done? 2 days, okay. Okay, we go here, we get this. Arc bleach. Alright, let's do resistance communications finally. We have 2 weeks until the Avatar project, so that's scary. We also have a dark event prepping in 3 weeks' time. We need supplies, like we don't have any other option here. We just gotta thug it out, we need to get supplies. Okay. This should be interesting. This is exactly what we needed. We're all healed up for this too. 2 sharpshooters, a ranger, and a specialist is what we got on squad. Okay. Let's see. If we could do this, I think we're fine. Okay, since we don't have any eyes anywhere, we're gonna play this very cautiously. We're gonna get behind as much cover as we can constantly. And we're gonna overwatch everything. We're gonna do pistol overwatch. Like, we really, really need to just make sure we're being careful here. Until we can get eyes on the enemies, and then we can go from there. We're gonna go here. Let's see where the enemies are. Okay, I see him. Okay, we got this out the way immediately. Alright. Now that we have an idea of where they are, we can make things a little bit easier for us here. That pistols don't do damage like that. That's crazy. It's kind of unfortunate too, to be honest. Okay, is that down? Is that fully down? We can go slash him. Let's go ahead and get a reload on her. We'll go over here. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. Nice. Okay, we like that. That's a long shot. It's not even, actually not even worth it. Hold on. We're just gonna make her approach, and then we'll use her pistol. Yeah, we'll do this. We're guaranteed the pistol damage. Just to immediately get that out the way right off the rip. There's no point. No! Okay, hold on, can we... Yeah, let's just slash him. Take that! We'll keep pushing forward. We'll keep pushing forward here as well. We'll go here. And then we'll Overwatch. We don't know where anyone else is, which is weird. I'll go here. Okay. Okay, nope, not gonna work. We'll just put her into a pistol Overwatch. And then same thing, pistol Overwatch. Uh-oh. Fuck, okay. This is bad. Uh-oh. Please. Fuck me, dude. That, Why, dude? But that hits, are you serious? This is bad. This is really bad. If my guys go down here, this is a catastrophic thing. Okay, he's only injured. He's probably gonna die here because the advent soldier. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. If I go here, and I reload, okay, he goes down. Does he die? Okay. Oof, scary. That was, I don't like that at all. We took a lot of unnecessary damage just because the fuck ups right there. Jeez, man, that's scary. That's stressful, dude. This ranger is so useful, though. Like, if the ranger goes down, I think I actually just cry. That's my only option there. Okay, they made it out, surprisingly. Very, very useful. We get more promotions here, too. I think I'd rather get revival. Deadeye. Take a shot with the small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. I think I'd rather get this. The pistol, it seems useful. Okay, we need to go look at our... Can we craft anything in the command, or is it engineering? Can we craft anything? Oh! Oh, but it costs supplies, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, then, we need to go get... We need this. So we're gonna do combat tactics, squad size 1. Okay. Wait, how come I can't get this one? What do we need here? Rank required captain. Okay. Engineering. I would like to build something, to be honest. We need 90 supplies for that. We're gonna get this. Oh, okay, it's only 1 per, I see. I'm not gonna waste all of our supplies. We have 1, that's enough for now. We'll go here. Also, ads finished a very long time ago. I forgot to announce it because I've been kind of locked in here. Let's ignore that for now. We need to do this. We need to just heal up a little bit. We go here. We got the resistance comps finally. Let's get this. Okay, what do we have here? Grenadier wounded, Ranger wounded. He's not going to be on the mission. There's no point in having a Ranger because we're going to go up against a bunch of robots. So I think we're fine to... Honestly, I think we're good to go into here. Finally do this robot one. Okay. Okay. Let's make contact. Actually, let's do this because it's being weird. Okay, who do we have here? What do we got going on? We don't need her, and we definitely do not want to lose her. Let's get rid of her. So we have 2 snipers. Let's get a... If Shed dies, we lose anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna edit her. Oh, I lied. We're gonna not edit her. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give her armor. Her sniper could stay. She needs better armor though. Spark only? Wait, what? I thought we built the armor. Where the fuck is the thing? Am I a silly guy? We could upgrade. Let's get a weapon upgrade. We'll give her that. And for her, I guess we leave it as is. She's shaking. I don't like that. That's scary, actually. It's fine. Okay, we're finally getting the robo. Hopefully we can do okay. I have a general idea of how I want to approach this. So I think as long as we do okay, it's fine. But we shall see. This is also interesting because I can't reload, I can't save scum due to the fact I'm on Iron Man. If we end up losing, which we're gonna end up losing eventually, like we're not gonna have a clean run for sure. But if we end up, and when we end up losing, I'm going to be doing just a regular run, not Iron Man. And that we can at least do the story for this one, because I would like to eventually go into War of the Chosen. But yeah, again, no audio stuff is functional for some reason. Due to the drivers of my laptop being really doo-doo, apparently. But it is what it is. We can't do anything about it, you know? Okay, they're doing a bunch of yapping, but again, you guys can't even hear it, so there's no point in me paying too much attention to it. We did see this last time. We got this for last time we played this game, last Tuesday. So we do have a general gist of how stuff works, but we got wiped out in one of the other missions, so that's unfortunate to say the least. These guys weren't there before, so that's scary, to be honest. But it's fine. We will move her over yonder. Okay. We're gonna swap over to someone else. Try to make sure we get as little damage as we can. And also save our grenades as best as we can here. Okay. There's still one guy, or one robo left over here. And we could do this. I lied, we can't do that. What we could do is Overwatch stuff. Oh. There we go. There was a stinky bot. I don't know where the last robot is, so I'm a little concerned, to be honest. We're just gonna slowly make our troops get over there, though. Let's do this, Overwatch. Huh. Let's go here. Hello, Robo. We're gonna go Overwatch. We're gonna do Overwatch again. Overwatch again. Alright, whoops. I would really like it if the camera wasn't ass, to be honest. Nope, wrong way. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start reloading our weapons here. We do this. Why don't you want to just go here, mister? Okay. You could just go here, please. Don't make things complicated. We can reload. You could stop what you're doing. You could stop. Go here. And then also reload. And we'll get her here just so we can safely reload again. What the fuck was the point of that? I want us to have as much constantly full ammo as we possibly can, you know? Okay. This is gonna get hard. This is probably the hardest part of this mission, to be honest. If we can get past this, I think we're fine. With minimal damage, obviously. This one, and then the second floor. But realistically, the second floor is honestly not that bad once we get rid of a lot of the turrets. But we just get constantly be pressing forward as we progress through it. Same thing with this one though. We have to constantly press forward and just do okay. We'll get rid of the. Actually, we'll go for the backline first. Ooh, okay, hold on, never mind. Since we're not using the sniper, we will just go for the hundreds. Just guarantee that we get these out the way. We're gonna go Overwatch on him, because he didn't have a whole lot of range, unfortunately. We'll do Overwatch again. None of these guys have enough range to do anything. This is cringe. I really don't want Lily to have to take damage here. Okay, one goes down at least, it's fine. It's not ideal because we didn't get any in the backline at all. And our Overwatchers aren't gonna reach anything. They don't have enough range. He primed. Okay.
You should be proud, Lily. There are so few alive today who would have ever uncovered my secret. I estimated only
Really? And it's a crit too?
probability you would have located this facility within the first year of broadcast.
Okay, that missed. That crit is really bad for us. Like, immensely bad for us. Because that's already so much damage taken to her. Ah, fuck me, dude. Okay.
I can never understand the pain that Father must have felt at my loss. Still, we shall complete his legacy.
Okay, I have one down. We can go here. Whatever has highest percentages. This is both 88, 89, it's fine. I didn't think we were gonna get that. I was so expecting to miss that. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's more than fine, that's awesome. We get her into position, we just fire away. Now we start progressing a little bit here. Objective is to get Lily to the elevator as fast as possible. Only, I believe, 4 soldiers so far. Or 5. We only lost a handful, so we're making progress. We're doing better than last time, you know, that's all that matters.
Did I waver? I thrived. Still, I don't blame Father. In my heart, I know he believed I was truly lost.
But what's up, Carl? How you doing, dog? No, this is my second run. The last one was last Tuesday, and we wiped. Because I am doing Iron Man. But yeah, second run. Also Iron Man. I went into this and not knowing what I was doing the first time. I'm not even close to finishing the game, brother. I'm very far away still. I think I'm still at the beginning of the game. At least I think I am. But yeah, I'm hoping that this is the run where we win. Is it gonna be the run where we win? We shall see. But that's the goal, ideally, is that we get to win. We definitely won't be finishing it today, that's for damn sure, but we could try our best, you know? Okay, we're gonna go into this and reload. My recommendation, invest in snipers and sharpshooters at GG. That has been what we've been doing up to now. Okay, here's the plan here. We ball, right? Here's how we're gonna ball. We're putting everyone on Overwatch. She's going to reload before she activates this. So now she reloads. We want to have full ammo for everything.
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Shen.
Okay. We're gonna hack this elevator. Okay, and now we're gonna... I hope we can get this, honestly. I would like to get more supplies.
Sadly, Father's admiration and you choice. You are needed.
Okay.
Your compatriots are not.
Elevator is hacked. Okay, we're gonna go here. This is where it gets a little spooky. This is why I wanted to make sure we were reloaded before we do anything crazy here. We also have an opportunity to just get everyone out pretty quickly. So that's gonna be like, we're just gonna ball as fast as we can here. Or at least I hope so. I want to save grenades. I need to save grenades for the boss fight coming up. Let's get Lily out of here right off the rip because she's already injured. I don't want her to stay longer than she needs to. Now we have to wait the full turn. As long as everything is on Overwatch, I think we're fine. But we can also do this. To start sniping away, getting him out. Okay, slowly but surely. We just Overwatch him just in case.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Who knows what I might have become?
You fucking suck, dude. You're so bad. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's a third one there too. Shit. Okay, that one's priming self-destruct.
It is my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency.
He's already close to being out of ammo, so we just get him out the elevator immediately.
I have no shortage of reserve units to send you away.
Alright. He didn't die? Uh-oh, that's bad for us. That's really not good for us. Log watch, what's log watch? Okay.
My new masters picked and prodded, tearing at my very essence. In the beginning, I resisted, foolishly clinging to father's ideals. But as I struggled, I began to see truth in my captor's reasoning. Something more.
How? How? How and why are my only two questions. Okay, I need to get her out of there immediately. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk.
For a time, I eagerly accepted my new role.
I need my snipers.
In the construction of this facility, in perfecting their designs. Father's work proved invaluable in this regard.
Okay. He goes on Overwatch. And she also goes on Overwatch.
But as with all
Or I guess log watch.
even their exalted elders proved disappointed. And the races of Advent, swallowing their lives as children. You only knew the elders' true intentions for
He got damaged at least. Okay, this is fine.
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence. Tethered to the whims and short-sighted reasons of simple creatures and their false gods.
He just has to survive.
It's relatively simple to seize control of this facility.
He's gonna hold the line. He's gonna hold the fucking line! He needs to get out of here. He just needs to survive one single turn. If he can hold the fucking line for one single turn, we can ball, I believe.
There is but one option left to me.
Hold the line!
For 20 long years,
Oh my goodness, he held the line.
left alone to my own machinations, the physical
We did it.
world promised me
Now we're just gonna go through 2 more floors.
lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Okay, 2 floors. We've only taken 2 injuries. One of them being Lily Shen, the other being our sniper. The snipers and Lily cannot go down. If they go down, it's over for us entirely.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna rotate the camera so we have an idea of what's going on here.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Okay, we're just gonna reload here. Actually, we could do this. That did take an action, and then we could do this. Okay. We could go here. I'm surprised he got that. I did not think that was gonna work. Okay. Before we do anything with her, we need to reload. Like, it doesn't even matter. We have to reload with her. Okay. Let's get everyone over here. We're also gonna reload with him too. We're 1 turret down already, so that's actually really good for us. Granted, we're still gonna have to do some finagling here to make sure that our snipers don't die. Lily's 1 shot, or not 1 shot, but she's 1 shot down. But we could do a heal on top shelf. Just to make sure that she doesn't go down at all. We cannot afford to have her go down.
Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own. Perhaps today is that day.
Okay, we got a critical. Really, dog? Why are you like this? I thought I reloaded with him last time. Okay. Let's go up here. I think this gives us eyes. That's in 3 minutes, gamers. I do apologize. Is it even worth? Whatever, I guess we'll go here. Once the ads start running, we're not going to continue with the mission. We're going to wait. We're going to make sure that you guys can watch this fully. Of course you miss. Of course you do. Okay. We go here. There we go. Okay. Now we can progress again pretty comfortably.
Another keen observation.
Alright, once we do this, once we get this mission out here, we should be fine to just kind of be a little careful with stuff. Hopefully. Let's go in there fully reloaded with everything. I think that's a good idea. There's no point in taking risks right now. Let's rotate the camera so we can see what we got going on here. Ads in a minute, like I said, once we get there, once ads start playing, we're not gonna do anything. We're gonna make sure that nothing is skipped. We are gonna make sure all of us have full ammo going into this though. Because we are gonna have to hold the line again. And the less we have to reload, the better for us, honestly. Alright, let's get this. And then we'll throw him wherever we can. Same thing with her, we're gonna reload. And in 20 seconds, if you guys gotta go piss, go eat, go drink, go piss and eat. Go drink and piss. Go eat and do whatever. Any combination of those 3 or more. Do what you gotta do. Ads are gonna be running for 3 minutes. That way we don't have to run them for an hour.
You possess the key to unlocking the true potential of his design.
And let's go ahead and
You alone.
let's go ahead and do this. Actually,
Don't let your allies dissuade you, boy.
okay, we'll go here.
Your life to end here. Activate the device and you can still go home. I am not Advent. Save your world.
Let's go here. Alright. We're going here as well with him, because we need to anyways. I keep rotating the camera the wrong way. Alright, as we're running, 3 minutes, we'll be back. We're just gonna try and get everyone in here. We're gonna try and get everyone into decent cover as well. We're not gonna activate the cutscene until the ads are over. Just so we can make sure that none of that is skipped. And we'll go here. Let's get her in there. Okay. Now we can start positioning up in here a little bit easier, or at least better.
The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes.
Or not, because it's not gonna let us. That's unfortunate. I would like to get her back here, to be honest. Or, like, in front of these walls. I think the snipers need to be there for sure. We're just gonna position around and do stuff right here while we get ads out the way here. The snipers being in this position is probably the best spot. This guarantees us a safe spot here, and then we can get him back here. We'll put him on Overwatch because things are going to spawn here as well. And we can put him right here. We can put him on Overwatch. And what we'll do before we do anything else is we will just go ahead and use our heal right now. Just to make sure. We'll go here. And now we'll do this. In 30 seconds, once the ads are up, we will do this part, and then the goal is we need to just be super, super fast with this. We get the robot there, we get as many turrets out the way as we can, and we just start pushing through, getting everyone to get over there is the plan, I think. The least amount of damage that Lily and the robot take, the better for us. I don't know if we end up getting far, though. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? How do we approach this is the question. I really don't know. Ads are also over now, I believe. Sorry that you had to come in too, ads. That's a little unfortunate. But how are you? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and do activate Spark. I think ads should be done now, so we should be doing okay with this. We are gonna skip the cutscene because unfortunately the audio is broken for my game. So OBS can't even pick up the dialogue for some reason. But we have seen this before. We tried this last Tuesday. But yeah, I do apologize that the story isn't gonna be quite there for this game. Let's get this robot into the zone if we can activate it. Can we not activate it yet? Okay, we can't activate it. We just have to. Let's just go into Overwatch for everything then. And we just wait it out here. We go here, bada bing, bada boom, Overwatch. We will move. Oh, we should have moved Lily first. That's my bad. Oops. Okay, this should be fine. Once we get to the third floor, the plan is just use all the grenades that we possibly can. I do not want to risk it here. And thankfully our snipers are positioned so we could just start immediately taking out these turrets. Which was the plan from the get-go. So, we have top shelf. Let's go ahead and start firing away. Please. Thank you. Did that take it down? I actually don't know. Okay, it did. Awesome. Now we can go into our other sniper. We go here. 79% chance. That's not the most ideal situation. Oof. That sucks. Okay. That kind of throws a plan in our, or throws a wrench in our plans just a tad here. Because now, how do I make sure we can come back from that? I guess we can move him here. And just put him there, I guess. Not what I wanted to happen. Not the best situation. But, oh well. Alright, let's start making our way out here. But yeah, welcome in, Big Will. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. He hits these all the time. He hits those. He didn't do any crazy damage to it, though, which is sad, but it's fine. Okay, she goes here. Can she land this attack? Yes, she can. Alrighty. So now we have to worry about left side turrets. I think what we do is immediately once we get the spark to that side, we start taking the elevator and do not bother. We just do not bother trying to hold the fort down like we did last time. Okay, that turret goes down. Perfect. That turret didn't go down? That's not perfect. Uh-oh, okay. He's gonna get positioned over here. We're gonna make a break for it the second we can. And we're gonna overwatch him. Oof, okay, please. Ma'am, please, why are you like this? You cannot be missing right now. This is not a good situation. He's gonna continue being on Overwatch. Camera angle's being cringe. Let's go here, and then we'll do. I don't want him to get off this floor, to be honest. So we're gonna move him right here. He needs to just stay on the high ground. We're gonna reload while we can. Might as well. We keep him topped up as best as we can, and then from there we can go. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better if we just fire another damage one. We'll have to reload our snipers here pretty soon. Another turret's about to pop up too. Yep, there we go. But this is fine because this is what we had accounted for. So now that we have this here for both these guys, that misses, perfect. Okay, so these guys are active, but we can at least get rid of this one with our sniper. Like we can for sure. I hope. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, perfect. Was that a crit? I think it was. %76% chance. That's a little bit scarier. Never mind. Wasn't even worried. Oh, that didn't finish it off though. Okay, now I'm a little worried again. I'm so glad that that hit. I was about to be very sad if that didn't land. Okay, that's most turrets out the way here. Now we can get this guy over here. Actually, no, he's gonna stay on this side. We're better off getting Lily over there, to be honest. We're gonna get Spark slowly but surely over there. There's the elevator right there too, I just saw it. Let's go over here. That? Really? That sucks a lot, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, these two turrets in the back are going to be kind of an issue. Because they're going to have free reign on us right here.
If only Father were able to complete his vision and merge me with the spark.
Alright, let's reload.
Accomplished. Now this perversion mocks his memory.
Let's do this. Okay, that turret's gone. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's rotate our camera first. %78% chance, we like those odds. Okay, 2 damage isn't ideal, but it's not the worst, to be honest. We could go ahead and reload our weapon, and then immediately go into firing our pistol. Okay. Here's the plan for this. Actually, before we do that, let's get ourselves a better angle here. We like better odds. Okay. Oh, that one's down. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. Wrong way. Whoops. Let's go here. Pop. And now we can move her right here. Get this out the way. We're trying to take as little to no damage as we possibly can. All these 4 turrets are gone, so we don't have to worry about that. This one pops up right here, but it's fine. Other one pops up on the other end. Thankfully, both of our snipers are reloaded, so we're fine in that regard.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
Okay, perfect. One down. He's gonna have to reload, but if we can at least take this out, it's fine. He does take that down, and we get the safe reload because of that. Next two are gonna pop up on the other side, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna position over here. We're gonna pistol Overwatch. We're gonna go over here by the door. And then we're gonna reload. Oops. Now we're gonna reload. Okay. We do this.
Thank you for announcing.
Okay.
And I am the flawed program.
I wasn't expecting them to start going on there. I was expecting them to start where they were before. So that's unfortunate. That kind of throws a wrench in my plan again. But nothing that we can't fix, you know? He does damage to that, which is all I needed him to do. We do not want to do anything here with Lily. We need to make sure she reloads her freaking guns. But in order to do that, we're going to move right here. Get her close to the door at the very least. Now we're going to pop this reload. More turrets are spawning, which isn't ideal. Because I cannot let the robot take damage like that. But, honestly, I think what we do, since these guys are spawned in, is we can just skedaddle right off the bat. I don't know how that missed. Genuinely, I do not know how that missed. He's on Overwatch. Okay, so, since that's on Overwatch...
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your place.
Okay. That didn't take it out, unfortunately. He needs to reload. He can't even do anything here. Oh wait. He can reload and then fire immediately? Okay, that's fine. I didn't know that he could do that. We like that. Okay, this is an Overwatch. This is what we don't want to have. Okay, cool. Overwatch is removed. We can start making our way out here. And slowly taking out these guys. That's one down. Okay. This is fine. We've been doing okay, I think, for the most part. Whoops, sorry about that. He's over here. Can we just get him out of here? Like, can we... We don't have to wait around with him, right? Yeah, let's just get him out immediately.
Waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal. For the moment.
Okay. We can start slowly making progress out here now. The robots are going to be spawning soon, right? Okay. Why is there 3 turrets on that side? That's crazy.
If I didn't have a near endless supply of weapons at my disposal, I might actually start to worry.
Okay, I just don't want Overwatch to be there. Getting her out of this little hole is going to be very difficult, I think. difficult, but we will manage as best as we can, to be honest. Let's get him over here. Let's just start pushing forward before these robots get in. Okay, let's start getting her out the way here as well. I don't know how she hit that, but we take that. We go here. Honestly, even though I didn't want to use these grenades right now, I do think it's fine if we use at least one. For the sake of getting rid of these two robots right now, or turrets out the way. Like, it's not worth it, but it's all we could do right now, just so we can start chipping away at them easier. Okay, now this guy's out the way, so the left side is fully clear. Now these robots start dropping in, which is going to be the dangerous part here. This is why we need to start rushing. Ideally, there wouldn't have been two turrets on this side. That sucks a lot for us. But not a whole lot we could do, unfortunately. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay.
This is taking a long time. How much ammunition did you bring along?
Let's reload.
Get on with my life.
That turret goes down. That's perfect. How do we approach this right here? Because we need to start getting rid of these guys as well. We can't let them live. That's a bad camera angle, but it's fine. Okay, he's chipped away slightly. These. Perfect. Okay. We will go here. I will shoot this. Okay, all these turrets are out the way for now. We just have to really hurry and be fast here. As long as we can get Lily out the way and we can get most of our soldiers in decent enough positions, I would say we did good. Oh, I should have fired my weapon. That's bad. That's not good on my end. I should have tried firing it really fast. And then moving forward a little bit. Oof, okay. Yeah, that's bad. I messed up right there. Because now we have a lot of pressure here. Like a lot of pressure from these guys. Okay, thankfully it's still not in a super bad position. Like, we're a little compromised here. But it's not bad enough to the point where I'm like, omega concerned. I'm now omega concerned. No longer omega concerned. That was a very quick roller coaster of emotions. Okay. I'm slightly concerned, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. We have expandables for a reason. How is this a lower percentage than this is? That doesn't Add up. At all. Okay, he goes down. Perfect. We like that. We love that, actually. We no longer have to worry about explosive. Oh, wait, hold on, I messed up. Let's get him over here. And now we can go this. Okay. We can reload our sniper right here while we're in cover. We did get her out of there, like immediately out of there. So we're gonna make her run as fast as we can over here. We go over here, we do this, bada bing bada boom. I hope it turns doesn't spawn there, that'd be scary. Okay, we still have robots on the field somewhere. I think we have like 4 enemies around. Hi, hello, how are you? Well, that's not very nice, now is it?
Your result was admirable. Yet I am able to recycle and repair these units with 93.06% efficiency. Can the same be said of your soldiers?
Let's do this.
You're running out of places to go, Lily. It's a long way down.
Who does she shoot? Okay, we're not gonna do that. What we will do is get her here. We're gonna get her over here. He goes up the elevator. And she's go fucking down over here. Okay, I think we make it with a little bit of damage done, but it's fine. She survives that, easy peasy. Owie. Please, please don't do this to her. She doesn't deserve it. She's a good noodle. She's a very good noodle.
Perhaps I mishandled our initial encounter. We should never have been enemies. I preferred it when we were friends. Family.
Okay. Please, you're a good noodle. Okay.
Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alone.
That was... Honestly, that could have gone worse. I don't know exactly how we survived, but we did survive. So... here's the plan. What do I do?
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
We'll do Overwatch. You get to have the privilege of reloading right the hell now. And then once you reload, you're gonna come over here. And you I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna come up here. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot she needs to do right there. She kind of could just... She could chill for a bit while we start chipping away at this guy over here. Same scenario, he reloads. We do have full health on Shen and full health on Spark. So, honestly, I kind of like these odds a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, Spark. Spark needs to reload. Can we change the camera angle? Yes, we can. Okay. She's also gonna reload. Just to be sure. Okay. This is fine. This is... Honestly, this is a pretty, I would say, solid scenario here. We have lots of grenades available, so we can get rid of the armor really fast. We're also at Overwatch. And we missed our Overwatch. Why wouldn't we miss our Overwatch? That's fine. You know, it's cool. It's not like we kind of needed that. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do this. Actually... Let's overdrive here. Please, Spark, you bad, why? I got achievement. Okay, that's fine. This doesn't get rid of armor, does it? Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, wait. Here's the plan, watch this. We're gonna go here. Hey, yeah. Aha! Plants! Okay, now watch this. We go again. If he can't have armor, it makes it easier for us, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What's this? Yeah, that sucks. I would have liked to not have armor there, but we still got 4 damage out, so it's not too bad, I guess. We can put him up here real quick. At least to see if we can fire the grenade launcher on the robot. Oh, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, all the armor is gone. All the armor that we could possibly have taken out is gone. Okay. Okay, we have decent damage on it already, to be honest. All the armor is out the way too, which is really good for us. Okay, she's low, but it's fine. Even if she's low damage, this is still a better outcome than her dying right now. That was scary, but it's fine. Okay. I could do this, right? This doesn't take damage. That does 3 damage? Okay. I could also do this. Actually, what does more? I'll just... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I'll just do this. It's fine. Okay. More damage, we like that. Not a whole lot still, but it's enough. Enough where we can not have to worry a whole super duper lot. Bonk him in the head. Nice, we like this. Okay, nice, we like this still. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the heal on top shelf. Perfect. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and do... We could do the capacitor, which would do a decent amount of damage to it, but I'm gonna take the risk here and try and do this. If I can do this, then we can at least get more explosives on this guy with the mechs right there. This is... Oh wait. Well, I think I'm gonna do this. Fuck. And this is where we panic and backfire, because that backfired really, really terribly for us. Oof. That sucks a lot. I know it was already a low shot anyways, that it would have worked, but still. Ruh-roh. That would have been a better situation if we didn't have to worry about the other stuff there. Okay, how do we survive here? Hi. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I thought he missed. I really thought he missed. I was about to be very sad. Let's reload. And unfortunately, that's his only action for this thing. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, we're gonna do this. See if we can get perfect. If Top Shelf goes down, it's a tragic loss, honestly. She's the one person I hope doesn't go down. And she got targeted. She goes down here. Top Shelf was a good soldier. And we lost the pistol because of it too. Fuck. Oh man, Top Shelf was a goated soldier though. She did her job. She went out with the fucking bang. She was victorious. We do lose some upgrades because of it though, which is a little unfortunate. She had the really good pistol and she had fast hands. But it's fine. If I would have healed her last turn, I think she would have survived still. We could have had her. But I also didn't want to worry about the other thing, you know, the explodey guy. We have some tragic losses, that's for sure. Okay. He explodes and takes damage to the other guy. Luckily, I mean, it's so tragic that Top Shot goes down. I was gonna say, luckily we could probably finish this up here, but still, the fact that she goes down is not good. Unless I can revive. No, I can't. That's unfortunate. We lost a good soldier. An amazing soldier, actually. Top Shelf was doing so good. But on the bright side, we did successfully do this mission with minimal losses. That was my entire goal, was to not lose that many soldiers. And although we arguably lost one of our best ones by far, she will forever be missed, but not forgotten. Man, what a good fucking soldier, though. He pulled through. He did so much work in that second area, too. Absolute insane amount of work in that other area. Oh, I should have moved him out the way. Oh, okay. We lost arguably the best soldier in the entire fucking mission so far. Top Shelf will not be forgotten. She was a gamer. She did her shit amazingly. Damn, very tragic though. Very, very tragic. She pulled through though. She did so much. Alright. Man, what a tragedy Top Shelf loss is. It was a hard fought mission. We got there. Oh, they're all wounded. Top Shelf, our absolute fucking GOAT. Top Shelf, 13 kills. She came out here swinging. 5 missions completed. She was our fucking GOAT, dude. R.I.P. to Top Shelf. Damn, it actually does suck. It actually does suck a lot. She was a good noodle. She was the best fucking noodle, I dare say. Top Shelf, absolute legend. She will not be forgotten. Sergeant fucking Top Shelf. Absolute queen. Yeah, we got fucking Gibson over here. Who cares about her? R.I.P. to fucking Top Shelf, dude. Man, that sucks. That really does suck. But we got this done. We got this tower out the way. We can go make contact with you now. Bro, fuck you. Okay. Okay. I think we're screwed. Alright. We got a full squad here. We could probably do this okay enough. I hope. I was gonna end it in the last one, but we got so much pop-ups right there. Just by trying to do this one fucking day scan. But it's fine. Alright. I would like to wrap up here pretty soon. I feel like we're doing okay, but not okay enough to the point where, like, I'm confident in the fact that we're gonna actually finish this campaign by the time we do finish it. We will be back again next Tuesday playing this again, though. And again, I do apologize to anyone, like, there is no audio for the missions, which is really stupid. But it is what it is. We're trying our best here. But yeah, you know, not a whole lot we could do. After this mission, though, we are going to be calling it here, though. A little bit of a shorter stream for what I anticipated to do, but it is like a 4-hour stream still, regardless. So it's not really short, but it isn't how soon I wanted to end it. Okay. We're not gonna try and make any mistakes here. We're gonna play very cautious. Wait, if this... If this thing has eyes on us... Why does it have eyes on us? I don't like that. That's scary. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna start overwatching. Again, we're trying to push forward, but make sure that we have enough coverage everywhere. Okay. Okay, so we found some of them, but there's still gonna be more for sure. I'm a little quiet because I'm trying to concentrate and not mess up here, but I do apologize. I just want to make sure that we can get in good positions. I don't like the fact that we have to kind of go to there and then come back. That ends the full turn? Oh, that's stupid. I didn't think that was gonna end the entire fucking turn. That actually really is bad. Alright, let's get her on the roof. Adds in 3 minutes as well. Once we're done with this again, we will be wrapping up here pretty shortly. So I do apologize that ads are gonna run. I don't think we can even stop them in time before they run fully. Okay, we know where the snake is. Like, I guess I mean to say, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time for ads to finish and then us finish the mission. Which is why I'm not gonna snooze them right now, but we will try our best to get this done as soon as possible. And honestly, worst case scenario, what I'll probably end up doing is, I will just go a little bit more, to be honest. But it all depends. It really does. Let's start going up here. What the hell was that all about? Okay. It's ready in a minute 30. Again, if anyone, I do apologize if anyone has to go do anything, whether it's go eat, go snack, go piss, go eat and snack and piss at the same time. Go do what you gotta do. Again, we will be back very shortly here. I think we're better off doing this, to be honest. Like, I like this plan right here, watch. We're gonna go over here. More advent troops over there, that's cringe. Not super surprising, but it is cringe nonetheless. Let's go ahead and blast this guy. Got him. Okay. Uh-oh. Really? Oh no. Well, we just lost our specialist. That That was arguably the worst thing that could have happened right there. That sucks a lot. Not even like as a, oh, that's just unfortunate. That genuinely sucks so much. Brother, we just lost our sniper now too because of that. No way, we just lose these people the way that we just did. Wait, hold on, this is still doable, sort of. Oh wait, no, we're just gonna go slash him. Why would we not? That did finish him off, are you serious? Okay, that goes down. And it's finishing up in 7 seconds. We're just gonna go start working on this way over here. Let's get this extraction. However we do it. Alright, let's get him out the way. No shot. Absolutely, I refuse to believe. I refuse. I cannot believe that, dude. Alright. First, let's make sure that we can actually do this properly here. He's not going to be smart enough to do this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get her out of here. I can't believe we lost a specialist just for this. It's so stupid. Okay. Let's go over here. Also, ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. Again, I do apologize that the ads are running, especially the fact that we were about to finish up too. But now because they ran, I feel like I have to go a little bit longer. let's get this guy up. Okay. I don't... All these camera angles are bad. But at least we can kind of get close enough to the point where we can make it this turn. We can evac. Okay, they get here, which is scary, but it's fine. I think we're fine to be, as long as the extraction point doesn't move. Hi. First of all, let's get rid of this Overwatch from all of them. Yeah, we evac. If the VIP doesn't make it, who fucking cares? We did our job. Alright, we did it. We only lost one specialist. That was so stupid. That actually was so stupid. Incredibly dumb, actually. But it's fine, it is what it is. Okay, this is fine. Ah, man, losing that specialist. Actually, not even the specialist. I don't care about the specialist. But we lost a good rifle. And that sucks. I don't like that. That's unfortunate. But we got this at least. What's this? I guess we could do... We could do suppression. Because I'm assuming... I don't know what would be better, suppression or the other one, but we'll do suppression. They already have bad aim anyway, so at least they could provide some sort of utility, you know. Garbage. I cannot believe that she lost like that. He survived at least, so that's cool. Oh, wait, this is good. Wait, both of these are good. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle costs only a single action, does not end your turn. Ooh. If we go this route, I need to make sure that she's always on higher elevation. Which, she's a sniper, so there's no reason for me not to, right? Although I do like quick draw. I think quick draw would have been really nice. We will go with this, though. And, of course we lose our sergeant. We did get new staff, though, so I guess that's not all too bad. All things considered. We will go ahead and do this. Okay, we'll do one more mission and then we'll call it there. Can you guys stop? Hold on. First of all, please. Calm down. We need to do this. We finally made contact with them. It took us so long to do this. Okay. Let's get the supply drop. We need some supplies. Let's do this. Okay, we go here. I guess we'll do this. Wait, we already have a proving ground, don't we? Hold on, what do we have? Engineering, empty, power relay, commander's quarters, living quarters, research. Okay, we don't have the thing. We will build this then. Although we could have also built these. I don't know what these really are though. Okay, we'll go do this. Let's excavate. We're gonna go continue this. Okay. Let's recruit new staff. We can't, oh, we can't get the specialist. Okay, we need supplies. We need to get another specialist back. Don't we have to go make contact over here with the other guys? Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Now we continue this. Wait, hold on. What are the ones that we could do here? Destroy the... Okay, sure, we'll do this, I guess. Why do we have a new rookie? We don't need a rookie here. We have we have 3 rookies here? Are they all that's available to us? They're all that's available to us. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Alright, well. Shit. We fucking ball. That isn't ideal in the slightest. I would have liked to not have to use all 3 rookies in a mission. That's gonna be a little difficult. It's fine, as long as we play it somewhat safe, I guess. We have a grenadier, we have a rocket launcher, so we have 3 available grenades on us. Well, actually, we got a good amount because they also have grenades. Alright. Let's do this. We got this. Easy freaking peasy, I hope. Okay, since we have to move in. Okay, we got some snakos. Let's get her up here if we can. Having the high ground would be nice for some of these. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we have eyes on most of them. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Before we do anything, we're gonna get everyone else in position first. Let's go ahead and move everyone here so we can just get them all on Overwatch immediately. We're gonna go here. And then our robot can be the first to engage. I hope, anyways. I did make sure that these, I don't know where the other guy went. Where did he go? Is he... He's just gone. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got people in Overwatch, so it should be fine. Okay, Snake goes down. Easy peasy. Owie. He took a lot of damage from that. I don't like that. Okay. This isn't good. Alright, let's strategize here a little bit. Let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. If we're gonna do this, I think I'd rather just get rid of this guy. Okay. Okay, he goes, or she goes down, it goes down, I don't know what it is. I'm locked in, I'm trying not to lose. I don't want to lose my robot, I'd be so devastated if I do. Okay. You gotta be so fucking serious with me, dude. Nah, he deserves that. He deserves that. Okay. Let's get her over here. Or him over here, whoops. We're gonna Overwatch. Okay, this should be. I think this is fine. Sorry, I've been so quiet because I've just been trying not to fuck up here, which we missed, so it doesn't even matter. That's not good. Okay. Oh, we have grenades, right? Might as well use them. You fell. Come on. You suck. You actually suck. Dead now? Okay, it's almost wiped out. Hi. Well, that's about what I expected to happen. And this is about what I expected to happen too. Yep, no, that checks out. That really does indeed check out. Of course you would panic. Alright. That's fine. Oh, okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't even move. Fortunately, I don't need to move. I don't like the fact that it's telling me that there's still targets here. Have we not? Where are the enemy targets? I'm just gonna call for evac. Fuck this. I don't know what I did. I don't know what to do here. I don't know where the last enemy is. We got all of them. Huh. Whatever. Not my problem. We destroyed the relay. See ya, soldiers. Okay, we got the mission parameters done. They're unconscious though, so I don't know how that works. Did they get kidnapped? If they get kidnapped, it is what it is. Can't do anything about that. Our Spark took so much damage from that one encounter. Getting shot by all three of them. I did not want to lose him by any means. They got captured. That sucks for you guys. Oh, great. Another grenadier. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, we're gonna make him a fucking tank. He will survive. Yeah, no shit. We're just gonna heal, to be honest. We're gonna heal a little bit, then we're gonna call it here for now. We don't have a choice. We just have to make sure we survive. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we can start building our own sparks. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just used... Okay, whoopsies. Okay, they're almost... They're getting slightly better. What's our spark at? I didn't actually see. Was he there? Our spark is gravely wounded. 8 days. Okay. We're gonna stall a little bit. We're gonna try and just make sure we can go into this with full health next time. Ooh. Okay. We got some more stuff cleared here. We will build this, I guess. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. This is fine. Not really, but not a whole lot we can do about this. Yep, we can move fast after this still. Yep, can't do anything about that. Sucks to suck. Okay, fine. We'll do it. Well, we'll prepare, but we're not going to go into it right now. We will stop right here. We're gonna do this. Get back on the ship. And then I need to find out how to save. I don't know how to save. Oh, okay. We're gonna save and exit. Alrighty. That is going to be it for today. We did a lot of progress, honestly. I'm pretty happy with the results. We didn't lose as many members as we did last time. We just lost a bunch of recruits in that mission, but that was kind of to be expected. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty okay. I honestly, I have a bad feeling because I don't know how to stop the Avatar project. I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest, at all, so I'm kind of just winging everything. But it's fine. It's an Iron Man run. It happens. Maybe one day we stop sucking and we can actually do a proper one. If everything goes to shit, which it probably will next stream, the next time we come around, we will do a regular non-Iron Man run where we could save scum and also plan an easier difficulty, seeing as I genuinely have no idea what's happening. But it's fine. It is what it is. We will get there when we get there. That being said, this Friday, I'm going to be doing an earlier stream. My goal is to do an earlier stream. I'm hoping to do at least like a 3:30 p.m. start, or around that kind of ballpark, depending on stuff. It's going to be a 24-hour celebration. A 24-hour affiliate celebration, sorry. That is the plan. We ball with 24 hours. We're gonna do our regular Final Fantasy Friday at the start, and then from there we're gonna kind of just go into other stuff, and really just see how it goes. I don't expect people to show up really, but if anyone does, I obviously very much appreciate it, and I would love to hang out with you guys. We are gonna be having some sub goals as well. Not anything crazy because I don't really have people like that, but. At least like a goal of 15 subs or something, and just see if we can get that. Otherwise, you know, they're going to be permanent on the channel up until the point that we get it just naturally, if we ever get it naturally. But we are going to be doing that. Yo, hello, welcome in, Raiders. This is really bad. I was just about to wrap up. I was literally just about to wrap up, but I guess we could do some yapping. Hello, how are you guys? I was not expecting a raid right now. No, we can yap. I'm down to yap for a bit. We can go an extra while. How are you guys? What did you play on stream? Let me shout you out real quick. I believe I just do this, pop, and then. Ta-da-ta. I think I did this correctly. I hope I did. I did not do this correctly. Wait, oh, no. I did this correctly. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. I was playing Legends Arceus. Ooh, nice. How was it? Did you get any shinies? What was the goal for Legends? Did you guys win? No? Okay. Are you just playing through the story, or are you just having fun with it? Just starting out? Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you an intro as to what I do here. You guys can call me Notso or Pixel or whatever you guys choose to. I'm a JRPG retro streamer. Usually on the channel we do JRPGs and we do retro games and you know, sort of more cozier games like that. Right now we are playing XCOM 2. That is our one of our non-JRPG games that we play here on the channel. We just started playing it last week. I was just about to wrap up because it's been about a 5-hour stream here. But yeah, XCOM 2, we play this every single Tuesday. Every Monday, we also play Monster Hunter Wilds. If anyone wants to tune in for that, have fun with that. And this Friday specifically, so in 3 days, we're going to be doing a 24-hour affiliate celebration. Usually I start 5 p.m. Pacific, but I think for that we're going to be starting a little bit earlier. The goal is to start earlier at least. So yeah, that's going to be very exciting. I hope you guys can tune in if you guys so choose to do so. Thank you so much. I would not have been able to get it without anyone supporting, obviously. So I do appreciate everyone that did. We will also be getting fun emotes and fun stuff. All the fun redeems for affiliate, everything we will have in on Friday. And we're also doing a sub goal. I'm doing a sub goal of 15 subs. It isn't a big number, but if we get 15 subs on Friday, the goals are going to include chat gets to make their own emote. We have artists who have worked on my overlays and everything else. And 4 or 5 subs, if we get that number, chat is going to be able to decide on an emote that they decide to make. It can be any emote as long as it's TOS, obviously. And we're going to have a sort of poll system, so multiple ideas can get thrown out and everyone gets to vote. Chat gets to vote specifically on what they want created and how they want to cook it. And then we also have another sub goal of at 10 subs. So as you guys can see here, we have a party members list right here, right? And this party member list usually fills up as people join a Discord call. However, because of some of the integrations we're going to have, chat is going to be able to become a permanent party member. So at 10 subs, again, if we reach that goal, chat will be able to decide what they want to be for a party member. It could be an anime-esque character, it could be an animal, it could be any design. Again, it's going to be the same system as the emote, a poll vote system. And at the end of it, the same people who are working on the emotes and did the overlays will make very own chat animal, as well as make it in the sort of style that we have my my PNG model here. And at 15, although 15 isn't as cool as these other two in my opinion, at 15 subs we're going to do a community game. Chat gets to vote on the game that they decide, and we'll dedicate an entire day to that, playing with chat and friends. So I think that's I think those are pretty good goals in my opinion. I hope anyone who does tune in, I hope you guys have fun with them. Like I said, we do have some stuff planned out in terms of emotes and fun redeems for chat. But yeah, I hope you guys. Sorry for the very long intro. That is usually not not my intro, but yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm late. I had to pee. How was your pee? Hope it was fun. It was nice. Hope you feel better. I always wanted to play XCOM. I really like Valkyrie Chronicles, which is, I think, kind of similar, but like animated aliens. Yes. Valkyrie Chronicles is actually a game we will be playing in the future. I have most of them already, so that is something that we will be having in the future as a playthrough. I love the emotes bounce around. Yeah, it took us a lot to do that. It took us a while to get the emotes to function properly. When we're in just chatting, it pops only in the screen where my character is. When we're in the gaming section, which I should showcase right here. When we go to the gaming section, it only pops up on my character again, so it doesn't interrupt the actual game flow. Yeah, so we got some pretty fancy stuff with this. Let me test it. Oh, okay. Let me go back here. Look, oh, it froze a little bit, but you can try it again if you want. I apologize. There you go. So now they only pop up right there. And when we're in just chatting, they only pop up right here. It took a lot of effort on my friend's behalf to do this, but it's a pretty cool setup. But yeah, again, if you guys ever are interested, we do JRPGs on the channel, we do retro games on the channel. At the moment, we play Monster Hunter, XCOM, Final Fantasy every Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. And Persona 3 is sprinkled in on the weekends and, other fun stuff like that. Those are more guerrilla streams, and we don't have anything planned for those. But we are doing the Persona series if anyone ever wants to tune in. And like I said, Valkyrie Chronicles is a game on the list that we will be playing pretty soon. Absolutely not a professional this, I appreciate it though. This entire stream has been very scuffed. So one thing that's a little interesting about XCOM is the game is so old and it's so ass that it actually doesn't register audio when I'm playing it. So the entire series of XCOM 2 is only in-game audio of explosions, and whenever someone gets hurt, you hear them go, stuff like that. You cannot hear voices. You cannot hear dialogue. We don't know why. We tried spending an hour to fix it today, and we tried spending 2 hours to fix it last time. So it's not very fun to have no audio. But regardless, we ball. We have no choice but to kind of just thug it out. I spent literally like the entire day today before I started streaming trying to fix all the drivers. Maybe I was like, okay, maybe it's a driver issue. Wasn't that? Because my drivers are just ass. Then we tried messing with the actual audio files and settings and properties of my headphones, as well as my laptop and shit, because I do stream off a very shitty laptop. None of it worked. So we just said, okay, what do we do? And I just started streaming, and we just balled. And that will be the entire continuation of the series. Exactly, Lisa. Fuck it, we ball. But yeah, it's an interesting time, that's for sure. Again, I was gonna wrap up right before you guys got here, but I do plan on staying now that you guys are here. I'll yap a bit. But yeah, if you guys ever are interested in following and joining and watching some of the future stuff, I'm also very open to recommendations. If there's anything in particular that people want to see, I am more than happy to play those as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. As we get bombarded with all these emotes here. Once we have actual chat emotes for the channel, I think we're trying to make it so those emotes that pop up right there are going to be specific to this chat's emotes. One of the big things we're also going to be doing in the future as well, we do have a lot of fun projects coming up, which I guess I could talk about slightly here, because I might as well. But for the month of May, we're going to be doing daily streams. And the goal is to play not every Star Wars game, but we're going to be playing a majority of what we can Star Wars-wise for the entire month of May. And once we're done with the month of May, is we're going to come back into playing a lot of these other JRPGs. Ideally, I can finish... I don't know if it will happen, but ideally, I can finish Persona 3 before then. If it happens, we find out. You have a solid plan? I mean, honestly, I feel like it's something you have to do, right? Like, you cannot be a JRPG retro streamer and not play old Star Wars games, you know? Like, it feels illegal not to do that. Granted, they're not JRPGs, right? They're Lucasfilms, but some of the older Star Wars games are classics, you know? But yeah, the entire month of May, daily streams, we will be playing those. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that and enjoy it. Like I said, the biggest thing we have right now is by far the 24-hour affiliate stream. may the force be with you and all that. Exactly. There is a few other projects we're working on, but due to some issues on the back end currently, I will not be discussing those details quite yet, so people are going to have to stick around for that. But just know that we do have a very large project in mind, and we're hoping to at least get that started by... we're hoping to get that started by August or around summertime. July, August is going to be the latest that we start it, but it's a very massive project. It's going to involve a lot of people, and hopefully people get to participate. We will be talking about it further as we get closer to the date and as we start getting our stuff fixed. But yeah, a very massive project in mind. In regards to me being a very autistic person for Pokemon. So I hope people enjoy that. I gotta show you these cool lightsaber things I got. We're calling them margarita stars. Are they okay? Do you want to send them to Discord? Also, let me go ahead and do this since I did mention Discord. Alyssa, you're already in it, but if anyone is interested, we do have a server Discord for anyone who wants to participate. You guys are more than welcome to hang out there. We have a few... It's a small channel. It's a small little server. It's just a bunch of friendos. But anyone is welcome to join it. We have a few things in there, a few goodies. It's relatively active, I would like to think. But yeah, if anyone wants to join in, you guys are more than welcome to. We do have a few things planned for the server as well in the future. Yeah. But I'm very curious to see what these margarita stars are. Did you send them to the Discord already? Let's see. If you're not sure where to put them, you could put them in, like, either haha funny or art and stuff, by the way, Alyssa. It is up to you where you decide to throw those in there. Or you could also just not throw them in there at all. That is also up to you. Also, stream may get a little laggy here for a second, but I am going to actually close XCOM 2 because it completely makes my my computer shit itself. So, having it running in the background is unnecessary right now. We're also going to go ahead and do this, and we're going to do some stuff right here. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's fine. Just so that I am closing up some of these things I have running in the background because they're very laggy. Oh, just like that. Oh, hold on. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have closed it. Hold on, let me figure stuff out here real quick. What if I pause and unpause? Yeah, it happens. Hold on, we can figure this out though. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is what if I close this real quick? Give us a second here. We are going to do some testing. What if I go here? Alright, we fixed it. Look at that. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed that starting share screen. It took a long time to get that sorted out. But yeah, that was a little bit of an oopsie there. But it is what it is. Those were sick. What the heck are those? Also, I love the... I'm assuming that's like the mouse pad, right? Love the mouse pad. Very nice. Very fluffy, it seems. But yeah, are they just like mini... are they just mini lightsabers? What are they? Margarita stars. Right, but what's the correct thing? I feel like there's a... I feel like there's some lying happening as to what it really is. I feel like there has to be more to it than just margarita stirrers. It's a Kirby desk mat and cloud wrist rest. Yo, very spiffy. Very nice, very nice. I do see the Kirby now. I see the little Kirby footsies there. They're like mini lightsabers that came with the drink. Oh, okay, so they really are just margarita stirrers. I see. Very cool though. My cousin owns the he went to Star Wars and he went to go build his own lightsabers. So he owns like 3 multiple $100 lightsabers because Disney is so fucking expensive. And I'm pretty sure he lost one of them when he moved on to university. So that sucks for him. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, very cool. I don't have anything fancy like that. Yeah, it's not. They're super fucking expensive. Apparently the technical term is a swizzle stick. I fucking love that, honestly. I don't even know what the word swizzle means, but I like it. That's a fun word to just say. I really don't know what it is though. I like it a lot though. I will be using that in my vocabulary. What a stupid game though. Swizzle stick. That's such a... Exactly. It's like you gotta take opportunity, right? But yeah, I gotta think. I don't know what to talk about right now, to be honest. But yeah, how was Arceus? Tell me about your stream a little bit. I'll let you hijack. How was Arceus? Is it your first time playing Arceus? Or were you have you played it before? Tutorial? The game? Ah. I see. Yeah, no, it is an interesting game. I am curious how the Arceus gameplay is gonna come in to what's it called? To Legend Saw. I'm very curious how that's gonna work. It's good. Technically, I played like just a tutorial and that's it. Wait, Lisa, how long were you streaming? How long were you streaming that you only did the tutorials? Have you seen any leaks? I'm gonna keep I keep getting ads. I'm gonna do some again. So here's the thing with leaks for Zaw. Just under 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Wait, so you did the tutorial for 3.5 hours? That doesn't seem... That doesn't... Does it add up? Is the tutorial that fucking long? No way, right? I know you didn't spend the time in the mines. We beat Cricketune. No, not like this. Not like this. Tutorial was like an hour 15. Okay, that checks out more. That definitely sounds a little bit more lore accurate. And you were skipping. That's crazy. that's crazy. But like I was saying though, but the thing with leaks, right? Because there isn't a whole lot of people in the Pokemon sort of section outside of Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite has a very dedicated person who leaks information, and he does it very well. But the rest of the Pokemon scene doesn't really have any good leaks that are reliable, so I tend to just avoid them. Not for spoilers purposes or anything, but just because, again, if it's not reliable, there's no point in really like getting hyped up with it, you know? Messing the fuck out of A. That's just Pokemon in a nutshell, to be honest. But yeah, like, there is a few things that I have. I'm pretty sure we did get confirmed. Like, I believe we saw that we're getting a Mega Slowking and a Mega Azumarill in the trailer that we saw last time. I do believe that those are, like, guaranteed gonna be in the game, but I could be a little bit wrong about that. The only thing I really care for, though, to be honest, I think that's fake. I think it is partially, but I do think that there was scenes in the trailer. I didn't see it on April Fool's, so I could be wrong. But I did think I saw scenes in the trailer that hinted at them. But again, I avoid leaks like that for the Pokemon main series for this exact reason. So I couldn't tell you if it's true or not. So do not take my word for it. But the one thing I am very actively keeping an eye out for is Pokemon Champions. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to seeing what it really is. Because we all have a sort of general speculation as to what it could be. And a lot of the pro scene thinks that Pokemon Champions is going to be basically like the Pokemon Showdown, but official. Which is good and bad. Bad because it takes down Pokemon Showdown. Because now Pokemon can go after that website and shut it down because you're making that game legally. And good because this allows people to be able to play competitive and not have to worry about, like, the fun aspect of playing another Pokemon game, and you could just play it separately. I know nothing. Yeah, same here. But again, it's like that's what I'm actively following is Champions, because I want to see what happens with it. If it ends up being a game that is essentially what Pokemon Showdown is, but through an official format, so the fact that it's going to be able to be played on the phone as well as on the Switch, it opens up a lot for competitive players. And honestly, it means that I would get back into competitive Pokemon. So I think it'd be kind of fun. I would stream my my progress as to learning how to not suck again. So it could be a very interesting thing there. But we shall see how that works. But I am also very excited for Legend Zaw, because I think Legend Zaw is going to have a lot of potential to be really fun. Considering that now you have actual movement and stuff. And it isn't necessarily like Legends Arceus where you do stuff and, like, you know, sometimes your Pokemon can move around or you dodge and your character does stuff, and, you know, it adds a more personal element to it where now you and your Pokemon get to move around on the field. You sucking? Nah. Listen, I I do everything at such a mediocre level, it's insane. Like, I can do a good amount of stuff at a decent level, but 99% of my entire being is being absolutely mediocre. And I'm fine with that. I accept that. It is what it is, you know? But, you know, I do appreciate it. Everyone is good at games compared to me. I don't know about all that, Chief. Like, I can press buttons. That's my capability. But, like, just because I press buttons doesn't mean I'm a gamer, you know? It just means I press buttons. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. The only thing that I can confidently say that I am okay at is Pokemon. But like even then, that's not really saying a whole lot. That's not like a big accomplishment, you know? Like you could be like, oh, I beat Elden Ring, no hit. That's cool. You could be like, oh, what's another like cool gamer thing? I can speedrun Monster Hunter hunts in like a minute 15. Okay, cool, you're gaming. And me saying I'm good at Pokemon is the same as like a 5th grader going up to some adult and being like, yeah, I can play games, I'm good. Like, it's not a big accomplishment, you know? If you're a world champion at Pokemon, obviously that's a whole different battlefield, right? You're a big dog then. I beat every Souls games, but if I had to play a platformer, it's GG. See, but that's still, like, that's a pretty acceptable thing, right? Like, I personally don't play Souls games. I can't play them because I am terrible. One, I get lost too easily. Two, I have the reaction time of a fucking sloth. If I see something coming at me, I'm gonna get hit by it, and then I'm gonna dodge afterwards. I'm gonna want to dodge, but I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I push the button and look around. Honestly, Lisa, that's the plan. That's all you gotta do in life, is just fuck around and find out. And I usually end up finding out very fast. So, you know, I would like to think that I do it funnily enough, though, right? Like, if anything, I'm bad at everything I do, but I can at least add humor to being bad at everything I do. That's the best part, is getting smacked around by everything. I don't know about all that. I mean, I imagine it's a haha thing, but when you're 7 hours into the game and you haven't been able to beat the first boss, I think you just gotta, you know, take a chill pill there. That was my experience playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. I beat Dark Souls 2 and 3. I never got to beat 1 because I once loaded up into 1 and I was trying to play it online with friends, and within 10 minutes we found a hacker. And that hacker proceeded to then insta-kill us, farm us, and at the very end of about 3 hours, he DDoSed both me and my friend. So that was a fun time for sure. Dark Souls 2 is the worst one, so understandable. Yeah, it was rough, but you know, it was a fun time. I think the hardest boss for me was probably, if I remember correctly, I don't remember what it's like the Dark Knight or Black Knight or whatever his name is. I don't even know what it is, but he beat my ass constantly. I got DDoS playing Fortnite? That's crazy. Bro, who were you cranking 90s on that you got fucking DDoS in Fortnite? What the hell? How did that even happen? Like, what was the Sabrina Carpenter? Ah. I see. Also, I do hate to do this, but ads are running in 3 minutes. I used up all my snoozes already. But ads will be running at 3 minutes. I hope you guys don't get them. We've had this very interesting thing happen so far, where every single stream, even though ads are running, we don't really get ads. Like, some people get them for a few seconds. Some people don't get them at all. If you guys are using an ad block, go for it, obviously. But otherwise, 3 minutes, we will be running ads not by choice, but by force. And if you guys gotta go do stuff, go piss, go eat, go drink, go do all three at the same time, we'll be back shortly afterwards. Let's see. His name was Country Big Boy. 79. Oh, I'll never forget that bastard. Fuck that guy. That's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I could test if I do ad blocker works. I guess awesome, perfect. If it does, let me know. But yeah, I don't know what the ads. Honestly, ads have been so hit or miss on my channel. I wouldn't even run them if I didn't need to be honest. It's stupid. But unfortunately, it's the only way that we get pre-rolls off the channel. And I'd rather get pre-rolls off the channel than have people tune in to ads, because that's just cringe, you know? Like, I don't want people to watch for the very first time, and the first thing they see is an ad. That's just icky. But yeah, if the ad block does work, obviously that's awesome. It is very unfortunate though. I did try to snooze them as long as I could. We also had this issue earlier, but at that time we were just playing XCOM, so it was kind of, it is what it is, right? But like I said, they haven't been working at all. And they I think out of all of the streams I've done so far since getting affiliate, I've only had one single ad break that was a full 3 minutes. And then someone loaded in, and like one of my friends was watching, he refreshed the browser and they were just gone. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's up with them. But we got them in 2 seconds. So hopefully they don't pop out. Thankfully we are just yapping though, so nothing a whole lot missed, right? Breaking the system? Honestly, I hope so. If I can break the system and I don't have ads on the channel, I am very happy with that. Because A, I don't care about the revenue for it, and B, it's like, I'm just a little guy, you know? Are ads supposed to be running right now? They are supposed to be running currently. If no one is getting them, then whatever. Yeah, ads are running, apparently. You have like side ads? But that's it? Okay, nothing? How about now? Because now they're fully running, apparently. I could not tell you guys, though. Like I said, I don't know what the issue's been, but it's been there the whole time. Okay, they are? Yeah, nope. Wait, Valentine, is it not working for you? Or are the ads not going through for you? Lisa got them. She's stuck in ad jail. Maybe my ad blocker works. Let's fucking go, dude. Sick. I'm just saying, yeah, alright, awesome. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you got the ad blocker and it works, hell yeah, dog. But I could not tell you what's up with them. At least your shit works though. That's fun to find out. The reload thing worked, then did it? Ooh, so close. So close. But it's fine. Ads running up in 2 minutes. We're almost done with them. That does suck, but again, at least you got that to work. And obviously, for Twitch purposes, Valentine is joking. He obviously isn't using an ad blocker, silly gooses. You know, just to clarify. Like, obviously ad blockers are bad, don't do them. Wink, wink. But you know. Oh yeah, it's all, exactly. But yeah, ads about to finish in a minute or so. But yeah, thank you guys for taking out. I do appreciate you guys tuning in and chilling for a bit. I support the ads. We do love the ad supporter here. I hope you guys are having a good one though. I know it is. I know me and Lissa have the same time zone. I don't know what your time zone is, Valentine, but I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're having a fun time. Also, if any of you guys are curious about any of the stats here on like the just chatting, you know, I have all the stats here are actual things that involve me as a person and also just lore for the stream. So yeah, all of the just chatting stuff here, they all have significance to stuff. If anyone is ever curious about these. My ad blocker totally doesn't tell me how much time I'm saving by not watching. That's kind of cool, actually. I can't even lie. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, playing Final Fantasy 6. Nice. Right now, we are doing a blind playthrough Final Fantasy 7. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. And every single Friday we do Final Fantasy 7. And we will be playing those up until the point where we finish the entire series. Yeah, it's a fun time. Usually we have people there for it too. Like it's a whole sort of duo thing, kind of like almost like Game Grumps-esque. We're doing the OG first. I'm the one playing through it, and I have a friend who hangs out with me during those streams. His name is Mad Hat. He's also the guy who made all my overlays and my PNG model. But yeah, we're doing OG Final Fantasy 7. Immediately after Final Fantasy 7 is done, we're going into the remake. And then once we beat the remake, then we're going, welcome back. You didn't miss a whole lot. And then once we beat the remake, we're gonna go back into the older Final Fantasy games. We're gonna go into Final Fantasy 1 all the way to the point that we get through 16, and then 14 is gonna be a long-going series on my channel, where every Friday we play Final Fantasy 14. But at the moment, like I said, playing Final Fantasy 7, the original. I believe we are a third of the way done with it currently. That's what I did. Nice. It was actually very, very fun, to be honest. Because I debuted my PNG model with Final Fantasy 7. So I got to do my debut for that. And then I also got to start on the 29th anniversary or 28th anniversary. Whatever anniversary it is for Final Fantasy, that is the same day that we started Final Fantasy Friday, which is what the series is. So that's a little fun thing right there. I've only ever finished 7, 10, 13... Wait, 13-2? Or 13 and 2? Oh, okay. And I'm going back and doing them in order. See, yeah, that's kind of the same plan that we're doing for Final Fantasy Friday. And again, we do play every single Friday, so if you want to tune in, 5 p.m. Pacific, this Friday specifically, we're going to be trying to start at 3:30 Pacific, or even earlier. Mostly because I don't want to be up until 5 p.m. next Saturday. Or, not next Saturday, but I don't want to be up from 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. Like, I want to snooze as fast as possible after the 24 hours are done. There's 13-2, and 13 lightning returns. Yeah, my wallet is not going to be very happy once I get to them, that's going to be for sure. I always wait for the Final Fantasy games to be on sale before I buy them. Kind of like FF7 has 5 games set around 5 different games counted under 7. Wait, does it really? No way. Oh boy. That's a real fun time, that's for sure. I know it has 7, and I know it has Remake Integrated, and then Rebirth, right? But what are the other 2? Or are those not even counting towards 7? Wait, is it Final Fantasy 7-0 also one of them, right? I believe it may be, right, but I'm not entirely sure. Wait, also, Lisa, what did you mean in the Discord by changing the photo? I'm very confused. I have to go to sleep, but thanks for letting us say. No, thank you. Thank you for reading. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I wasn't expecting it at all. But I do hope you guys enjoyed your stay here. Thank you again so much for the raid. And for coming and hanging out. I think this is the first time that you've gotten to hang out in my stream, so I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, it's like the same photo just cropped to it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you again for tuning in and hanging out, bringing your community to me. If you want to tune in ever again, obviously, you know, you're in the Discord. We also gotta do some discussing off stream about when you want to do a actual, when you want to do an actual Soul Link. We stream at the same time. Yeah, it's a little rough. Although I think our days are slightly different for the most part. Every Final Fantasy is a separate universe, but 7 has 7 OG, Remake Integrate, plus Rebirth. Whatever part 3 of the remakes will be called. Scourge of Cerberus, whoops, and Advent Children. I see, okay. I thought Advent Children was a movie, though. Was it not? Good night, Lisa. Thank you again so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope we can hang out again. I do appreciate you bringing your community to me. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope I can see you again. Hopefully next time I can catch you live. Because yeah, I know that our times are pretty much the exact same start times. Which is a little tragic, but again, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But make sure you get lots of good hydration and good rest. But yeah, I thought Advent Children was the movie for it. There's a movie of Advent Children, but the game is Crisis Core. And oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. The fun part for me about playing Final Fantasy is, here's the thing about this series, right? The way I play Final Fantasy VII OG is incredibly scuffed. Like, I'm talking insanely scuffed out the wazoo. But it's fine because it's all part of the fun. Mad Hat hates it. He hates it with a passion because I don't know what I'm doing 97% of the time, and then when I find out what I'm doing, I immediately die. So it's been a rough ride. I'm not gonna lie. I have a blast with it though. I couldn't tell you a damn thing that's happened because every single session is filled with panic because I lost, which then precedes panic because I died to a big boss, which then proceeds with more panic because now I have no idea what I need to do again. So it's been a blast playing it. Those older games are rough when it comes to not showing you where to go. Yeah, it's honestly, again, I enjoy it, right? There's a reason why I'm deciding to play them on the channel. But it is really funny when the entire gameplay is me trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And then once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I die immediately. This has been an ongoing pattern for the entire Final Fantasy series. But yeah, I love retro games. I love older games like that. One of the games that we are going to be playing as well after we are done with the Persona series, or at least Persona 3, is we are going to be doing the Secret series as well as Euden Chronicles, 100 Heroes, or Elusian Chronicles, I forgot what it's called. But we are going to be doing the Secret series as well as those. And like I said, Valkyrie Chronicles as well. Once we do more XCOM, the goal is to finish XCOM so we can move on to another sort of tactical game. But the issue with XCOM, I'm gonna keep it so real with you guys. 1, RNG is bad. 2, I'm bad. 3, I'm playing on Iron Man, which means I cannot save scum, and I cannot revive characters if they're dead. So every time I lose a character, I definitely feel it, because we started last week, and in that single session we lost every single character ever. So we wiped fully. So now we have to start from scratch again. And we did start from scratch today. We're in a brand new playthrough. But I didn't learn my lesson, so I put it on the same difficulty, and I put it on the same settings of Iron Man. So we're looking a little rough around the edges for this. I'm not gonna lie, we're looking a little rough around the edges. I'm pretty sure next Tuesday we wipe. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna wipe. And then the goal is to beat it until I no longer have to worry about the main story. And then we do it again on War of the Chosen, which apparently is a lot harder than the base game. So this should be fun. I always wanted to play Valkyrie Chronicles, but just never got around to trying them because I know they're long. I don't think they're super duper long, but they are definitely longer of a series to play. But we will be doing them on Tuesdays once we're done with XCOM, but we got a lot of XCOM to do, because I'm not going to learn my lesson, that's for sure. Me as fuck. Honestly, you gotta live on the edge a little, you know? Like, if you're not hanging on to your niblets and you're not quenching a bit, you know? Are you even playing games correctly? You gotta have a little bit of stress in your life to keep you on edge. And it's been a fun time. I spent the entirety of last stream cracking up at the fact that I lost a 70% chance on my entire squad to kill a single enemy. And they wiped my entire squad because I missed 2 entire rounds in a row. It was a very fun time. I want to get by using my blood, sweat, and tears. I just want to get by in general. But I like to make things more difficult for no reason. So it's almost the same concept, right? I would say I'm like halfway there when it comes to the same vibe, you know? But that being said, let me actually start looking for a raid target here. I think we have a few viewers. Let's see. We have really a good amount of people, I would say. Elevate, exactly. Alright, let's open up Opera here. We're gonna lag a lot because we're opening up Opera. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and find a suspect. We will eventually... We are going to be getting a raid emote once we get the emotes as well on Friday, so... Like I said, I do hope you guys get to tune in for it and hang out. We have lots of fun stuff planned for it. And also, it's a 24-hour stream is. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm not looking forward to the repercussions of it. You know, that's kind of where I stand right now. I'm excited because I get to do a very long stream to celebrate this awesome thing. But at the same time, I'm an 80-year-old man. You know, there's times where I don't want to play 24 hours. But we're gonna fucking ball. Yeah, I'm not. I think it'll be a fun time. You know, it'll be an interesting little scenario there. Who do we want to raid into though? I guess we could go to. We could go into a raid here. Let's go into Kingdom Hearts. Are you guys down for some Kingdom Hearts? Considering we are doing JRPG stuff. We could also go into. Let's see. There's a few people here, but love some Kingdom Hearts. Let's fucking go then. I think she'll be excited. She's a very. I've tuned into her streams every now and then. Very cozy. Very cozy stream. Let's go ahead and start this up. We do have a raid message. I think we have it. I'm pretty sure. Does this work? It does not work. Okay. That's fine. I'll type one out here. I will eventually be changing this, I will eventually be changing this rebrand of the raid message. For the sake of having something a little more in tune with what the channel is instead of this inside joke here. But I'm typing it out right here. Just so we can have it. Actually, you know what? Let's start rebranding right now. Might as well, right? Let's do let's do something like this, I think. We'll fix it up a little bit. What can I say here? We'll do this. Alright. We'll fix it up eventually. Usually we do not a fairy raid, but for the sake of, again, eventually I would like to rebrand out of that. At least for raid messages. We'll do this. Okay, we'll do /raid here. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay. Here we go. Now, we do /raid here. But yeah, again, thank you guys all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I hope I can see you guys again. We'll be back this Friday, 3:30, give or take. If not, we'll start at the same time of 5 p.m. Pacific. And I hope you guys enjoy. That being said, let's go ahead and do this. If you guys want to load the raid message. Oh, there we go. Let's use this. Alrighty. There we go. I'll try to catch stream or pop see you in this is for sure, man. I do appreciate it. We do start every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then Gorilla streams kind of in between there. So we'll be doing stuff around. Again, if you did join the Discord, you're more than welcome to, if you would like to do so. Every time I go live, just a notification that gets sent out. And also, we just hang out there. So if you want to tune in and hang out there, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we'll definitely be back, and I hope you guys enjoy it, like I said. That being said, I'll see you guys Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate the raid, even though Lisa went to go to sleep. I do appreciate the raid. I'll catch you guys this 24-hour celebration. And again, lots of fun stuff planned. But we're gonna go into here.